Okay, hello everybody. It is Monday. It is just a little bit past 8 o'clock. That is the time in the day when I go down through my Steam library, play all the things eventually. I'm more than halfway through doing that. Just another, I don't know, year and change. And I'll be done. Roughly, I think, if I do the math right. Anyway, today it is games start with the letter C. And this is going to be a slightly awkward one for me because a lot of what I have left that starts with C also has an incredibly large install size. Just taking a look at a couple of these that aren't on here just yet. Conan Exiles is 100 gigs. Call of Duty stuff, also 100 gigs. A couple things I actually have on here to go, 100 gigs. It's like I'm trying to do a variety thing, and I don't have like some big, several terabyte solid state drive. I'd like one, but I don't have one. So stuff's gonna have to like take some turns being installed, and there's gonna be some possible delays because of that. Hopefully not too bad. It also means I couldn't preview everything that was on deck for the little post on Blue Sky. But I am just going to quit the old browser here to free up some resources. Regret that I have not installed this pile of RAM somebody gave me yet. I was planning to do that sometime this weekend, but it was way too cold and I couldn't function. I need to get the heat on, and things are bad financially. So a lot of huddling under blankets, a lot of begging for food. Not the best time. Anyway, just we need into it now. See, is there anything else I can quit out of to make this go better? No, there is not. Okay. So again, the important thing is possibly some slight delays tonight while I just reshuffle my hard drive. And we'll see what I can make room for. And of course, installing things is not enough sometimes. You gotta double install things. Give them those firewall permissions and such. Here it goes. So, when this first showed up in a Humble Bundle or whatever, I was just looking at the art for it and laughing my head off because it is such a, This is what we would have instead of GTA on a shelf in, a movie. We want to, avoid any copyright issues. It's just such a stand in. Did I offend you? Game? Hello? Also, I know I keep saying this, my cat keeps playing with the microphone, so hopefully he didn't mess with anything on it. He was also playing with my mouse earlier. He just grabbed it and was moving it around, clicking on things. It's just ah. That can cause all kinds of problems. One of these. It's a little funny to see like all these, lovingly rendered real life actors, and then see this very, my first programming project, like weird little load bar mentioning all the things that are loading. It's like, you don't see that combination too often. I guess there was when like Drew Carey was in The Sims. That was technically the state of things, although that wasn't exactly a like high quality render. And like, I can't shake the mindset this game is going to be just absolute trash because it's like such a blatant imitation of a popular thing. But like, I know I've had pretty good experience with just like GTA clones before, so it might be okay. It also might not be GTA clone, but I'd be really shocked if it isn't. And while I have some time to kill here, clearly, like, I guess GTA 6 is going to actually be out soon, or maybe already is, and like, I'm curious how financially disastrous it's going to end up being, because they spent like a decade and like the GDP of several countries working on this game, and like it's been in the works for so long. I feel like everybody just is done with the whole genre now. Like between GTA 5 and 6, most of the Saints Row series released, and like people were talking about those being so much better, and people are so done with those now. They didn't even play the newest one. Um, Other people have like largely given up on, like, there was the Mafia games. Those were also like forever ago. There's this, which is fairly new. But like, I don't know. I think people like no longer crave to drive a car around a city and listen to the radio and shoot things. There was a certain like spectacle and scale to that back on like the PlayStation 2, which is no longer gonna hold people's interest. Now people want to have like this vast canyon to go around and collect every rock and kill every kind of wolf and whatever and check things off a list. Or clone Dark Souls again. I'm trying to think of what's actually popular right now, like with the mainstream. And it's funny. I play a lot of games. I try to keep on top of these things, but like I'm doing it all with no consistency of like time period. So it's just alphabetical from decades. I do know there's the new Silent Hill, which is apparently really good. I accept your terms. Much like... Oh, do I have to scroll all the way down before I'm allowed to? Okay. Just so like Glorious can pretend I read that. So yeah, look at how GTA this is, just with the serial numbers filed off. Like... Something City. Here's some famous people. This looks vaguely like, that one street in like Miami. I don't want to kill animals in games. Like, just telling you, tooltip. It's not cool. Okay. DLC will always get you. And here's all of it. Okay. So these are interesting options. You just got play, progression, and roguelite. Huh. That loading logo. It's like it's a skull and a gun, but maybe also a pirate. The cool bandana. Okay. Wait, is it gonna be a Payday clone? Huh. Okay. Let's do some character customization here, if I can. Okay, so we can just beat Danny Trejo, the only girl. If the rest of these are all same people, I am unfamiliar with them. I did see a prominent Chuck Norris on the box art, though. Oh, okay, for a second I thought that was boxing gloves. But sure, you got your Dysphoria hoodie. Let's go with you. Okay. This is probably fine. Sure. I don't like seeing this stuff. This is very, like, daily login flavored. And there's a chance of this being like the... Sorry, I'm just, like, distracted by Bumblebee from, like, the bad movies or something being in there. Also, there's not zero chance to be one of those games where it's like you're tossed into multiplayer and also, like, we're just going to turn your microphone on. Okay, good. But sure, let's literally add some bots. And various weapons, sure. So I kind of, like, actively don't want to have, like, randos in here, especially when learning the game. Also, I can't about to get out of my chair, which is kind of funny. I guess this is another sort of game that's really popular these days. Is the whole little, like, squad-based, vaguely Left 4 Dead inspired stuff. And again, your Paydays, your Deep Rock Galactics, your whole extraction shooter genre. Now it's like feels a bad sign when there's that many like squad teamy games out there, because like
there's a bank coming. This could be interesting. The vault opens with a code lock. You'll find the code in their computers. Out of the car and into the bank. Let's move. First, you need to check the computers and get the vault open undetected.
texture pop in. Oh, that was not what I expected that button to do. I love that we just have this explicable robot because DLC for games is a thing. Just walking all casual, like, with my two bald guys and robot.
I'm here.
Good. Move in quietly and find the computers.
Just stomping around. Also, I'm not hitting anything right now. I've just got this, like, weird drift happening.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm new. I'm just looking for the ATM. Are you a cowboy? Also, your hair looks weird. Are you like checking yourself out in the reflection in this door? Or are you staring at me because of being weird? Oh, no, don't mind if I do.
Oh.
The guards are paying attention. Tighten up. Move with care and caution. The guards are on high alert. This is a fucking hold-up! Quickly now, crack the vault.
Yes.
We're here for your cash, not for you.
Well, like, what am I hitting?
Save yourself.
Look, I was just told to find a computer, and there's computers here.
The vehicle had to move. You are on foot.
Ouch.
Authorities are approaching your location.
And this is running like garbage for me, okay. I blame the tutorial. Just, you know, encouraging me to do a thing, but not being clear exactly what I was supposed to do. I was just told, find computers. I found computers. There's computers right there. Here's another one. What am I doing with them? On break room. Back door. Like, I've been totally abandoned by the tutorial here. Like, what am I even supposed to be doing?
Now, push them back.
Here's a security room. Okay. Do you know what to do, friends? It's a nice place. Oh, hello.
Reloading now.
Oh, there's a whole second floor. Okay, that might help.
Proceed with caution.
Ah, okay, here we go.
Okay.
What was supposed to do with the computers, though? Like, I'm still unclear.
Hold tight. We will be in shortly.
This is how drills work.
Take more care in the future. The drill has overheated.
Oh. So don't actually hold this down constantly, is what you're saying? Just hold it down so something that alarming were. What are you shooting at over here? Oh, okay. Well, keep at that. We're not really hiding. We're Drilling a bank vault.
Increase the drill speed. Be aware, the drill has overheated.
Yeah. Okay. I just now saw the little indicator where the the sweet spot is. I want it to be in that green one.
Now
There's a little bit of lag.
counterattack.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's my friend, the robot friend. Such language.
You have a brick.
They did it real easy.
Increase the speed setting on the drill. What this?
Are you okay? Is that the robot saying that? Are you okay? Do I need to like give you a health pack?
The drill has overheated.
It's so finicky. It's either not moving or it's like there. And I can't like feather it. It's like you crank it up for like a very, very specific amount of time and then stop it right on the dot, sort of thing. Yeah, it's like as soon as you let go. How did you get there?
Take more care.
And it like speeds up as it's moving up too, so you can like just take it carefully.
Counterattack.
I'm assuming that the three people down there are covering this, but oh no, apparently not. Hello. You got like wobbled there.
Get it done.
Cover for reload.
Catch your breath.
Well, this is the longest 2 minutes, I swear.
Focus!
We're not starting out very like PG tonight. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm starting to get a feel for how this drill works, at least. Just like not to get greedy. And, like, does it reset the progress if it overheats? It's been like, again, the longest 2 minutes. Okay, I guess they got it covered. I'm still amused by the random robot. Like, it was clearly had a vibe it was going for, and they clearly abandoned it before I bothered to play the game. I don't know why I'm so drifty.
Shit, gotta reload.
It's not a problem for me normally. And it's in like random directions too. Maybe I'm like unsteady and woozy from the stress of robbing a bank.
They are waiting for reinforcements. Push them now. Open any opening. Stay on the ball.
So what do you need the money for, robot friend? Do you need
Have
like
a break. Finish up.
more RAM or a better processor?
It is
Okay.
open.
Okay. Now I get to do lockpick mini games apparently.
We got this now.
Who is shooting me constantly? I don't see anyone.
Status.
Got half.
Excellent. Continue your mission.
We are EDL infantry team right.
Time to leave. Do not risk taking fire.
It's not time to leave, there's more
Are you
stuff.
certain?
Okay, now it's time to leave. Got a whole bag of money. So we're going downstairs, I guess, and outside? I probably should have planned this ahead of time.
Report. We are entering the employee area.
Like got a key for that, so I guess we're just going out the front door. Such like sluggish, unresponsive cops though. They just like stand there and die.
Cover for reload!
Okay, so I'm assuming we have a car somewhere. Oh, you can go out the windows. Okay, I thought I couldn't jump. So do we have like a getaway car somewhere? I would assume we do.
Aggressive approach is needed. Make them run.
Okay, so the plan is just kill all the cops, then walk away slowly. That's. I feel like I'm. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for the van. Okay. So we're just doing like a holdout, like defense wave thing. That's weird for a bank heist game.
There seems to be a break in the siege.
Okay, so there's a thing over here. Is that our van showing up?
Move quickly before they lock down the entire block.
Did someone just say like prawn the door wanna? What gibberish was that? Oh, that's the run button. Okay. Again, things the tutorial should tell me.
For the SWAT on the way. This was paid for us.
Okay, so bag go in car.
Good on you. Let's go.
And then
Get to the vehicle and move. They will notice the vehicle if a rather untroubled excursion, and in addition, a considerable reward.
I don't know, I think that went very badly. A lot of people died for no reason. And also, you didn't tell me how to play the game properly at all. Like, I kind of want to redo that tutorial just so I can see if there's, like, can figure out what this whole computer thing was supposed to be about. Like, there was an ability. It was possible to, like, not raise an alarm. I very didn't do that. Oh, got, I guess. Okay. But for real, can I do that tutorial again? Because like, I did not understand a lot of what I was supposed to be doing here. Or the game can freeze. Okay, yes, these are all still my consistent bot team. The game is kind of hanging in an annoying way, or alarming way, I should say. Yeah, I was really expecting some kind of like trash GTA clone, and instead. Payday with a random inexplicable robot, and I can be Danny Trejo if I want to be. I mean, that's just good advice in general. One shot, even. I kind of like have something full of just tooltips that like apply equally well to the game and life now. Like, guns are dangerous. Remember to eat food regularly. Petting a cat can relieve stress levels.
There's a bank coming up. This could be interesting. The vault opens with a code lock. You'll find the code in their computers.
there's a bank coming up.
Let's move hard.
Like, are we just driving around and
First,
like,
check
oh,
the
there's one.
computers and get the vault open undetected.
Okay, so again, if you could explain at all how I'm supposed to do that, I would really appreciate it. Let's just walk in casually. Oh, look at these NPCs. That is not like appealing character design. Your shirts are very, very weirdly foldy. Also, necks.
Good. Move in quietly and find the computers.
Okay. So computer. Hey there. Are you just like waiting for someone? I mean, just want to like not be seen by that camera there. Oh.
The guards are paying attention. Tighten up. Hey, keep a lid on it. Good work. Continue. Use the code and move to the vault. Done.
Oh.
So I'm like kind of half detected.
Good. It's time. Move in. Take as much as you can. No alarms as of yet.
Okay, so how does this work? Like this? Just slowly spin around and... Okay, that's simple enough.
Get on it.
What's everybody else doing? Just hanging out in the lobby?
Done and open.
I'd have to like...
Everyone, I need your undivided attention. This is a robbery.
Oh, was that
Fuck with me and I will mow you the fuck down. Stop squirming. We're here for your cash, not for you.
On your knees. Hands up. You need to pick up the pace. The authorities are inbound.
I didn't draw that weapon intentionally. Can I like subdue still? Is that an option? No? Okay. I'm not liking this, honestly. Like, the tutorial really sucks. The AI buddies don't work. I mean, I guess that it's like designed for a multiplayer experience, but like they should like at least follow me into the vault if we're trying to like quietly get into the vault and it's open. It's weird that they didn't do that. A lot of things are bound to the same buttons that shouldn't be. It kind of runs like garbage and looks like crap in a weird combination. And like I don't feel like Payday's thing is something that like needs cloning. Like there can be just the one bank robbery game, honestly, if you're not going to change anything up at all. So yeah, not really feeling it. But anyway, I can now free up a bunch of space because that was a big, heavy install. And it's also taking a while to like get out of memory and let things work. There we go. So yeah, a big meh to that one. Not really a fan. And I guess these other like C-list celebrities that are in here, like, are just unlockable skins, which is a little disappointing. I'm not a fan of Chuck Norris, but if you're putting Chuck Norris in the game, then I want to at least laugh at his delivery or something. Anyway. Still not enough? Okay, so that one will wait again. What else looks big and beefy? Oh, this is just still uninstalling. Okay, so we'll come back to that. Check out the next game on the list. Also, I'm sorry if I'm kind of low energy tonight. Not to get into it too much, but stuff sucks. This is usually my favorite time of year, and like there are a lot of things keeping me from enjoying it. Don't want to like really go into detail with it because again, like other people also are having a bad time. I don't want to like drag them down by reminding them of it. But yeah. Moving right along to the next game in the stack, which is taking its sweet time to download, or not download, to launch. I don't know why it's taking so long to uninstall. I feel like I was a little unfair on that game just because, like, the tutorial mostly just really sucked. I could see the whole bank heist thing being interesting as a type of game, but like I don't know, this and Payday both just have so much like daily login bonus energy, you know. And like there is nothing that turns me off a game faster than like asking me to like, you know, punch in a time card. Like, I play games in my free time whenever I happen to find my free time to relax. I don't want to be given a daily chore. And I guess I'm just soapbox fans because sit here stuck waiting for a bit. But like, I get the logic. The logic is you don't want someone to just like try a game once and wander off if you're going to be like trying to milk them for extra cash down the road through like your download stuff and whatnot. But like, I feel like personally, I'm going to spend more time with the game, which is really chill, and lets me just come and go as I will, than something that's trying to like artificially force me to stay in it by the bribery and controlling that is the daily login bonus and, you know, all that associated stuff. Like, make a fun game and I will stick around. If you have to coerce me, like, that's a red flag. And like, even if I got on the treadmill the day that I miss my daily check-in thing because, you know, I don't know, I have to take my cat to the vet or something instead of stopping to play this game, like, I am not coming back after that. Anyway. This actually quietly opened in the background, it seems. So this is Call of the Sea. I may have more rambling about that sort of multiplayer game culture at some point. Hey, subtitles on by default. Nice, you'll have to see it. So my first guess was kind of some kind of like Lovecraft thing, but this is very bright and cheerful. If so, oh, well, there you go. I know, Nora.
What was that? What are those voices?
Oh. Guess we're just gonna start a brand new life under the sea.
Where am I?
Again, you're starting a brand new life under the sea. It should be pretty clear. Can I swim faster?
I know this place. I've been here before.
Huh. Just a random door here, huh? Okay.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
Let's see. Okay, so white already moved. We're trying to get your like. Okay, that's a really aggressive opening we're going for. I can respect it. I can't touch anything with myself. Okay. Should not expect to interact with anything, should I? Especially this silly dream sequence sort of
These
thing.
stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
Well, you're really more swimming past them.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me.
See, I'm like intrigued by how bright and cheerful this is.
My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to... Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will.
That is some wonderful exposition.
Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
I got that Innsmouth Vitilargo going on.
All right, time to gather my things.
Let's see. Which fancy dress to wear?
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Like... Nice little, aquamarine in the background is kind of nice.
I brought all these dresses on this. I think I've overpacked.
You definitely overpacked, yes. So we got some flag code. Got a nice fan. Got...
Merveilles de Mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think. Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus
it's an
rat.
actual skin condition. I know people who have it. Don't,
I received
be so weird
a
about it.
mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase. I received a mysterious package at my house.
We got a little mirror. Does it work?
I love this song.
It looks like it works. It's reflecting some stuff. Not me. because we can't be bothered, but like, so some stuff that's not actually near the mirror. Does be a chair in there? Let's see, can we work out where it's capturing from? No. It's that chair. That's like totally the wrong angle. Any kind of chair. Anyway, I'm getting distracted.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Okay. Is this it? I'm assuming that's not the password. Ah.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Where are you teaching that you can afford such nice stuff? Okay, if you can't remember your password and it's also your address, that's bad. That's real bad. Ooh. Who is this man? How did he die? Okay, I do like that we have like a lot of journal entries before the game starts. That's nice and realistic. You don't tend to get that. Blah, blah, blah. Going to Tahiti. But anyway, yeah. 506. Oops. That is not the button I wanted to hit. Okay, that's the button I wanted to hit. UI, please. Okay, I'm dragging. I'm dragging more than I should have to drag. Really want to yank it. Okay, there we go.
All right, now it's open.
Okay, what do we got in here? We got...
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Sure. Oh, I can rotate stuff in my inventory. Can I up the mouse sensitivity though? Because like, holy cow, that is rough. Mouse sensitivity, like some, please. Oh, I can also choose a controller, which would explain why the controls are so weird. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, this is designed for a controller.
Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it. And some enigmatic instructions.
Yes.
Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up. I saw this island.
Got some nice sweaters in there. Okay. I do appreciate like the concept of like we're gonna do the Lovecraft thing. We're gonna be like nice and cheerful and bright about it.
I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. I missed the sea so much when we moved to Denver. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
Okay, so
After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Like, am I grabbing more stuff or am I leaving the room? What's going on here? Can I get this big harpoon? I think I'm good. I just like look at just the right part of the door. Oh, I do have to look just the right part of the door. Okay.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
The handle specifically. Got it.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there now.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Interesting place to like make you look at the
Be careful
logos.
on that island. You know what the legends say about it?
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
So like, we're clearly doing Shadow over Innsmouth, but it's like,
Here I am,
you know,
in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world.
really nice.
Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there to this place, an island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
But we got a rainbow and everything. Yeah, liking the vibe. Like, honestly. I wish it was a little less, like, colonialist.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
Maybe, like, push side to side.
There's definitely something strange about this place.
I don't know what that was supposed to do like that exactly. That's a little inelegant. Just having the stand just kind of intersect the boat like that.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them. A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. Well, that's a vivo. A flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe.
Oh.
Beautifully crafted, too.
The sensibilities of this game are weird as hell. Okay. We're going to, like, teach some cultural stuff in our nice, pretty island, and also do a Lovecraft thing. Like, those are inherently incompatible ideas. Also, like, give me your run button. This is a little bit too slow and plotting of a pace we have here.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
That's what I figured.
I feel quite good.
Okay.
I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual. These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
So, a fair warning, I might spend some time with this one. Like, I am intrigued by the weird vibe. Let's see, there was a little passage out that way, yes? Like, I'm kind of hoping that the ending of this is like, oh, you turn into a fish person. It's just what you always wanted. Just go swimming
These
forever.
markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
We are very locked down here.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
I like the goofy face and then the person being lowered into jaws of horrible monster. It's a nice combination.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? A carving tool. This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here. This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. Something's missing here. Well, that did something.
Okay, straightforward enough. This also has like the vibe of a, was this at some point a VR game? It was kind of low poly look. Walking is a little weird.
What a lovely flower offering.
I do kind of wish that the like hot spots to look at things were a little bit bigger.
A bone fish hook.
Okay, so okay, so it's, I guess, the flowers. Right here, yes. There we go.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Okay. real, like,
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
the real, like, Spielbergian music is kind of charming. This is clearly a puzzle.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
So I find it interesting that, like, they locked out running until the right time, and, like, it was an actual plot reason to do it.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Okay. Everything is a wall in this game. It's very, very constrictive movement. Feels a bit like playing like a Myst sort of thing, even.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
I'm putting a lot of faith in this note-taking to, like, remind me of stuff later on.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Low polyfish. So I am very turned around right now.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Definitely a pleasant little surprise, this game. Okay. What does he do?
That's convenient.
Oh, I started, okay.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying.
Okay.
We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
So we are doing some, like, symbol language stuff here. Okay.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier, but a Polynesian version.
So I'm missing name symbol and also the order of them, frankly. I don't think I have a map. I would say I wouldn't need, but like it's very like claustrophobic with the camera and very windy paths. This is just like explaining, okay, this is the sun. Here is the sun shining through the thing. Or is this like, okay, sun something mountain, perhaps. It feels very mist. Yeah, this is definitely teaching what these symbols are, is what we're doing with those, okay. Alright, that's explaining fish, okay. That's sun again. Is there any particular order to these? Oh, birdhouse. That's nice. So there's a reason I want to come back here.
A note written in French. I only understand two words, Île and mort, island and death. It must be a warning about the dangers of the island.
I do like letting us read the entire note, even though the character can't. Okay, so that's water. I feel like there's not enough like language learning in games as mechanic. Will these make more sense if I pick up more of these little translation notes? So far, not so much, honestly. I already did that one. Missed these.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Are you like checking? So it'd be nice if we could like have a slightly more readable font. And there we go. Da-da-da-da. Whaling ship. I still feel like there's like a symbol they want me to learn before I properly do this. But I'm guessing it's just like I mean, you got the sun way up in the sky, right? And then you have the peak of the mountain there. The surface of the water, you got the fish under the water, and you got something. I would assume. I kind of really want to solve this puzzle.
Mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
I like the UI. I like the... It keeps saying horror subject matter, just like not framed in a horror fashion at all. I'm getting turned around way too easily by this super windy path here. I do like little culture lessons we have going on. So I keep trying to like hug the wall here, and I think I'm maybe skipping something by doing so.
Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir. There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this Unu.
Okay.
I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
So that was the one I was missing. And, okay, that would also work for the puzzle there. There's you got birds in the sky and whatnot. This is just like the path of the little sun
Now
thing,
that
right?
I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But
Yeah.
I have to do it with you, old pal.
You can, like, fundamentally, this is a mist clone. Okay. So. That would be birds. It's possible that the birds are over the mountain?
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
There we go.
That's my ticket across the river then.
I like these puzzles. These are actually, like, well-designed puzzles so far.
Steady now.
Okay, we'll eventually move on to something else, but, like, I am digging this a lot.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time. Wow, what is this place? I better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here. The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
It's so rare, too, to see somebody, like, just try to do an adventure game that's not trying to be, like, super retro to a particular period.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual? Fascinating.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake.
We got that directional audio again.
Fishing was too good.
Hello.
What looked like a better spot, less than an hour, had gone. I went suddenly. My bar, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whiteson beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me. To discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Real mechanism on that's a little odd. Saw that already.
So now you believe in magic, old pal? A Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
Really likes to like play with the lighting too.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
Some kind of poker dice, apparently.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed. Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me. Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Back this one.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun. Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this? Nice comb. Nice comb.
Yeah, there's few things I like as much as being able to just like play with things in a 3D view in an adventure game. It's one of life's simple joys.
His real name was Costas? Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe. They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
Okay, was that everything?
They're composed of 4 pieces. A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
That pile of stuff. I think I like this pile of stuff.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Okay. I feel like so many first-person games, you are so short compared to everything in your environment. Like I can barely see over this one crate. That feels a bit off.
An amulet with a carved Maltesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection. Look at this little fella. Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite? The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
So again, like, not really evoking the style of any old adventure games, but like definitely evoking the vibe.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky. giddy as a schoolboy. Icor? Interesting. Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Okay, finally we have a map.
More drawings. That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Oh yeah, so the intro to this was very, very Innsmouth, just like having a like nightmare being underwater and like, you know, sounds in the background. And then the rest was just this like really bright, cheery adventure with like Polynesian trivia. So it's a weird combination. Like, there will definitely be fishmen, but they might be friendly.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Okay, do I actually have some of my notes for that? Yeah, kinda.
It's being ripped out of something else. I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
I'm liking this a lot. It's just sort of a weird combination of things to have going on. And so far the puzzle design's been like actually decent. I can never escape from the jigsaw puzzles though. No. Yes. Yeah, somewhere down there. Presumably that's the top of that. There we go. It's much less wide than I thought it was when I started.
Got it.
And yeah, this whole like this symbol represents this thing bit of this I really like. Okay, so turtle, shark, ray, octopus, apparently. Can I put that over? Technically, yes. Can I take this with me? No.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry, and all just for little old me. Black ooze in a telescope? The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him. The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
So I'll probably move on to something else soon, but like I am genuinely enjoying this a lot.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Okay, so we are going very Lovecraft. You don't just name drop From Beyond like that, or really like summarize the whole story in a page. You summarize the whole story in like the first 5 minutes of a movie is what you do.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
So this might, again, just do like all the Lovecraft greatest hits, but it's like the vibe is so different.
Jeepers, a stranded ship.
Also, Jeepers.
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
This is a whole thing. I feel like this. Okay. That seems good.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
That was my thinking.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
That is a later puzzle, I think.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
Oh, wait. Okay, because that was actually referring to that puzzle there. Sure.
Something's missing here.
Oh, okay. Trying to like take the lens out of this now once it's been configured.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Alright, look for the one with no spots. Moving this around. Oh, wait, there's... There's like moats or something going on here. Okay.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works,
know what to do with it.
Like, again, the puzzles in this don't mess around. But they seem pretty, like, manageable. I might stop this here because there's stuff to get to. But, like, yeah, really liking this a lot. This is, like... It's like, okay, what if all of H.P. Lovecraft stuff is in the world, but, like, it's not actually horrible and scary. It's just that, you know, those narrators are all just weird wimps. This is actually, like, nice and chill. Yeah, I am liking this, like, again, like, very much. Will happily revisit on my own time, I think. Can I get, like, a vague idea of the length of the game? No, I can't. Oh, apparently I'm missing at the start. And there's secrets and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, like, this is good. This is good, and this is based on Lovecraft stuff, and those things don't go together in my mind very often at all. The total rejection of the, like, vibe helps so much. Okay, can I get this downloading now? Yes, I can. Looks like up next we have something with the vibe that arguably should have had. So this is Curse of the Dead Gods. But yeah, like, what if we weren't a racist and acknowledged that, like, you know, coastal stuff is just, like, beautiful and the air is really nice for your lungs? Different architectural styles are cool. Women are neat. Just have me just, like, entranced by a starfish next, please. And the super neat way they move around. A lot of stuff didn't take a while to load, though. parse my data, okay. As people do. So yeah, this is Curse of the Dead Gods. I'm saying that again because I'm going to cut all that loading out of the video, I think. The Dead Gods, presumably. So let's see, the one on the left has a monster with more HP, and the one in the middle just sucks, and the one on the right gives you all the fun sanity effects. For real, going blue in Eternal Darkness is just boring. You should do it on your first time through the game. What people tend to do with that is they go for the insanity one first if they understand that you're making a choice. But then they're like trying to recover their sanity and not just like bottoming it out the whole time to make it fun. And then down by the word loading is the secret fourth one. Are you a logo or the game starting? I can't tell. Still can't tell. Okay, might be the game starting now. I'm unclear if you got through the door or not because, you know. Okay. So this looks like Diablo, but I am using a controller, so that's something. So clearly I'm supposed to step on every pot. Okay. I can torch swing. I can light things. Okay. Some pots off. They evade me by hiding up on a railing. Okay. I do have other buttons, apparently, that I could be hitting. I don't know, it's a good range of this torch. We also have a sword and a gun. Not going that way. Maybe going this way. So I appreciate this game just like starting and not having a big long intro. I'm sure there's some real gameplay that's not just smashing everything with a torch. Okay. And then the tutorial says smashing with your torch. Dodge roll. Oh, just dodge 10 times? Okay. Here's the tutorial. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're making dodge roll. Okay. Dodge and parry things. Okay, okay. Okay. So I'm guessing this is doing the whole roguelike thing. Yeah. We got some currencies to collect. Okay. Doors hurt, apparently. Mm-hmm. Do combos. Yeah, really didn't like that. Oh. I see. It was not clear that was going to happen. But I regenerate in the light, yes? Or just take less damage? Perception is a thing, apparently. Take the mystery box, thank you. Sure. Yeah, that could be fun. Oh, that's rude. I thought the dodge roll and everything. Excuse me, do you see any lights I can turn on? Oh yeah. No? Not sure what these stats do. If you're getting that like heals me, it's gotta pay off eventually, right? Oh. As long as these look like bonuses and they're actually gonna hurt me, it turns out. Well, I'm gonna go until I die, so I'm not gonna take any like extra healing chances from the map, thank you. Just prolong the inevitable. That's kind of nice, actually. Oh, very, very easy to like destroy your own torches, I say. still have stamina to use it, okay. Yeah, you can just kill it here, it's fine. I got a taste of this, I think. So this is a confusing mechanic to me, because, like... Do I have the option to not go through doors somehow? Or is this just, like, this happens over the course of the game, and we're, like, being weirdly poetic about it? Okay, so let's help more. That was like a third of a run I did, apparently. It's, you know, this is okay. If I wanted to play something like this, I would probably play Hades. Which has a lot more personality to it. Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Vaguely racist feeling. Where is... There we go. Yeah, that's again fine. Has my next 2 big game finished? Oh, hell no. Okay. Continuing then with cleaning up as I go. Do I have room for this one yet? Meanwhile, continuing through Curse, Curse, Curse Land. I mean, at some point, you need to just like step away for a while and let things finish downloading, unfortunately, because like it just, you know, all the really big ones are hiding under sea, it turns out. Okay. Stuff is also slow to load tonight, which may be related to my hard drive being very full. actually launch anytime ready here, game. Here it goes. And let's do the thing. Looks like I may. Game capture. This thing here. Full screen. Okay, there we go. So this is Cursed Castilla EX, apparently. We got one of those scan line effects going on. Very good music. Like, nothing ever actually looked like this. This is my big issue with scanline effects. I feel like this whole generation of developers got like gaslit from like looking at old screenshots that were either taken under weird lighting conditions or like games that were interlaced and didn't understand that was a separate concept completely. We got high scores. Okay, wait, can I do that again? Because I misunderstood one of the options there. Okay. Okay. Mendoza. Got that real like farting robot Genesis sound going on here. Oh, that's a little loud though. Wait, is this okay? So, you know, seriously, can I change that volume somewhere? No? Okay. It's gonna be a loud game. Got it. But yeah, like, presumably if I take damage, my clothes will fall off. No? Maybe at one heart. Give up on that, I guess, because it's time, isn't it? Okay. D-pad is not good for this on this 360 controller I'm using. Yeah, that really authentic farty Robot Genesis music. Extremely Ghosts and Goblins. They really like this attack as they enter the attack, and then the dodge thing here. Oh, you can't get pretty greedy with that, though. Okay. Oh. Okay, so you just like... Okay, you're all second with me just in general. Okay, that X sucks. And yeah, you don't. And like, I appreciate it, because I've been saying forever, like, there are other classic games besides Super Metroid you can just, like, you know, blatantly clone. This is certainly one of them. I hate how loud it is. I could turn down my speakers, that wouldn't help you, so... Guess we'll just suffer together. So, just don't get that axe, seems to be the lesson here. No. Oh, it cycles between stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. That feels slightly too authentic to the source material. Hit this thing, don't take it right away. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. faces on these little worms. And I guess that was a like preview of the boss that just gone by. Yep. That's the head hit, okay. I do love me a thing made of a bunch of spheres to look all sneaky. Okay, so that was tough but fair, as opposed to that don't have the wrong weapon on the way in. I'm gonna not continue. Just 'cause this is a little loud, and I don't want to like if I had a way to turn it down for this stream, I'd stick with this for a bit. But yeah, like a very authentic Ghosts and Goblins like, cute art. You don't see an actual high score screen very often these days. Brutally punishing, but like it's Ghosts and Goblins, so I mean it would be weird if it wasn't. And I would not recommend a 360 controller playing it because it's like a little stiff on the D-pad. Oh, we got lore. A lot of enemies that we haven't seen, apparently. The soundtrack knows where it's at. It's a double jump. I like this very lore-y description of all the items. I was like actually gonna show the actual music bars for it would be nice. But yeah, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time with this right now because again, like, please give me an in-game volume option. Yeah, it's like this feels like they succeeded at what they tried to do. And what they tried to do was Ghosts and Goblins, just straight up. Neat. Let's see, got a couple things downloading. I've got one more ready in the pipe here. Interesting discovery so far tonight. That Call of the Sea is going to be hard to top. That was very, very unexpected. This is not a controller game. But yeah, like again, find other, you know, classic games from like the arcade era or the NES era or the SNES era or whatever, and just use those as your jumping off point for your platformer. Like, you get so much goodwill just for, you know, not doing the same thing everybody else is doing, in my book. Let's see, after this finally loads, because everything's like so slow tonight. I should take Ctrl-C out of my hard drive just to free up a little extra space to get those things going, but like I want to finish that later. That was like really good. Yeah, I got this. We got some Crash Bandicoot stuff coming up after this. This is in a window, so I'm definitely gonna have to do this one. Do game capture. Do specific window. This one no. Full screen. Okay. So this is Cyberpunk Dreams. A moment. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is a thing. Let's see. This is multiplayer. I like I like this concept here. Let's see, what's a good cyberpunk name? There we go. Okay. Ow. Okay. Thought I already did that, but sure. She'll do it again. Oh, actually, is this gonna be like a Kingdom of Loathing like? And also, ooh. Got some options here. Yeah, I have no idea what we're in for in this one. Okay. 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 Yeah. It's a very text-heavy game. Okay, just pointing that out. Oh. I like these little confirm button things. Okay. You did, and it was very good. I'll probably play it again later at some point. Maybe not on stream, but definitely come back to it. Like, would recommend highly. Okay. Let's say charisma, sure. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see some die during character creation. This has such a vibe. Ow. Do I have to get you something right this second? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Gotta move away from the chair so I can back up. What do you want? I'll be right back. Got cold really suddenly. He doesn't like it. Is the thing. Okay. Like no money, so Yeah, this feels very like someone does comics or motion comics. So like, I don't know how long I'm gonna stick with this one, just because this is very text heavy and odd, but like, I'm intrigued. Okay. This music is also like stylistically interesting. So I'm trying to think what I could compare this to. And I'm kind of coming up empty. Like, this little action counter thing feels very like Kingdom of Loathing like. Apparently this is multiplayer, so it's got some like mud DNA in it. We're doing something with cards. It's very text adventure-y. Okay, so I'm clicking this and spending an action point and getting some stuff. Okay, yes. So yeah, very, very Kingdom of Loathing, very, oh, what's it called? No, not Mrao. Fallen London sort of vibes to this. Still can't talk to people. I haven't learned enough things to talk. Okay, but yeah, I'm feeling like I have some idea what this game is. Then. Oh. I see. Hi. Hello. You've moved here now, huh? Yeah, let's move some stuff around so you have some room. Do you want this off here, or do you want to scratch at some papers? No. I have it. Or don't. Okay. You want to sit on that? Okay, you can sit on that. It's just an old bill. Sure. What are you doing? Yeah, so I'm assuming this is like a daily reset on action points. See, like, I'm intrigued by this. There's a lot of... Yeah, it's very, very Fallen London's UI. There's also a lot of, like, hidden with all kinds of stuff and meters going up and whatnot. But yeah, now that I know what the genre is, I feel like I could get somewhere with this. Curious about the, like, multiplayer aspect, though. It's very interesting to have, like, okay, what is your current gender presentation? Later on, we're going to ask you what your actual gender is, and not have it be, like, the next step, but, like, you know, at some point down the line. Oh, you gonna... microphone? Yeah. Just make a lovely sound for everybody listening. All the way down? Is it big? Also, it's really for, like, Cincinnati to be the city you're trying to sneak into. Just... arbitrary selection. Yeah. There you go. I feel like I have, like, a handle on what this is. What this is interesting. It's definitely interesting. I feel like I should, like, look at a wiki or something before I, like, really get into it. very distracting, frankly. I will perhaps come back to this at some point when I'm in that kind of spend my actions for the day kind of mood even. But for now, something has finished here, which is going to be a bit more conductive to straining for people, I think. Yeah, anything text heavy, I'm always like in this weird spot. Like, I could just let you read it on your own in silence, or I could try to like narrate all of this and get a sore throat. Like, it's like neither seems ideal. I have a voice actor friend who will definitely be the latter option.
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past.
Hang on. So,
Developed by Vicarious Visions. It's Crash Bandicoot!
back when the PlayStation first launched, it was not quite the end of the era. Like, we gotta have our, like, mascot platformer. And somehow, this series here, with the Polygonal graphics and whatnot, and like, I recollection of what little I played in Crash Bandicoot. It's terrible. It's like awful game. We got 3 of them here.
It's Crash Bandicoot!
It certainly is. Man. So, like, Polynesian culture getting represented in various degrees of respect is a theme of the night, apparently.
But, Dr. Cortex, we haven't determined the cause of past failures.
Oh, my cat, not my microphone. Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Bandicoot will be my general.
Okay, is this better?
Cortex commandos to world domination.
Yeah, he just, like, flipped it upside down on me when it was on the way up. Sorry about that.
We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex.
Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
But yeah, sorry about that. I think memory of Crash Bandicoot is just like The Simpsons parodying it at some point, way too late.
Failure again.
And also, like, again, I think I had like a demo disc, and it was just,
Prepare the female Bandicoot.
I have no words. Yep. Yeah, I need to, like, fix some audio stuff, because, again, my cat's just been, like, aggressively messing with things. Okay. We can jump, we can spin. I think those are our 2 verbs. And, oh, this is all, like, remastered and high res, and that's weird. But yeah, this is the thing, is, like, it's running forward in this narrow little thing. Because it's, like, early enough of a 3D game, people didn't really know what they were doing yet. Gotta smash boxes, gotta, like, collect things. I collect 2 kinds of things, apparently. Real, like, Legend of the Hidden Temple sound music here, too. I guess I'm invincible. Okay. But, like, yeah, like, the perspective is so awful. Like, that pit did not look nearly that wide. Like, I don't know, like, I don't think I know anybody who has fond memories of this series. Okay, I need to find 10 more things, apparently. Should I, like, backtrack or just go on, or what? Oh, every box I didn't get smashed on the head, okay. It's a very Dorito-shaped design, yes. But, like, this has the problem that every platformer has, or, like, nearly every platformer, of, like, we gotta collect the things. I played Mario, and there were coins, and I was collecting the coins. That's a thing that's gotta happen. But, like, I, the designer, don't understand why that's a thing that's gotta happen. So I'm just gonna, like, have stuff, and it's unclear what, if anything, it actually does. You know? Like, I'm getting a bunch of fruit. What's the fruit for? I'm not really sure what the fruit is for. Do I get a 1-up if I get enough fruit? Do I, like, spend it in a store? Do I unlock things by finding it all? I don't know. Or just... What is this, like, barely on-screen box? With weird hit detection. There we go. But yeah, this whole, like, weird claustrophobic angle of running into the camera thing, like... I don't know what they were thinking. Besides, you know, like, the third dimension, isn't that neat? You don't have to just, like, run to the side anymore. You can run in now, but, like... It doesn't really add anything to the game. Except for, like, you know, confusion about how big a gap is. It's safe to land in places. Another thing I'm collecting, I have no idea what it is. Okay, the timer. The boxes remind me a lot of, like, Alex Kidd, too, with the... Some of these are bad. Okay, I've gotten 3 girl heads, and therefore I can do this. Oh, now it's side view, okay. Are you kidnapped or not? I'm very unclear. But again, it feels like we're gonna do a, like, modern 3D. Oh, I didn't realize there was a gap there. 3D Mario thing, but, like, with no understanding what the appeal actually is. I apparently missed 4 boxes somewhere. I still don't care. Sure was. I do kind of like the punishment box drop thing, but like, if I had gotten them, what would be different exactly? How would this affect my life? And I'm sure this question has an answer. I just don't know what it is my point. Also, I swear that, like, when this game first came out, like, the Arab who had, like, tolerance for just, like, wacky mascots was, like, already done. This is, like, a little bit too late. Can I get, like, crushed in that? Yes. Okay. Okay. I guess I should at some point move on to the second and third games in the series too. In this little collection here. Oh. What is your deal? Also, again, like the remake this game got isn't doing any favors visually. It's like this was always kind of a like irritating character design, but at least at one point, you know, it was like doing what it could with low polygon count. And now it's just what a horrible face and Dorito body. Oh, I've once again forgotten that was the thing. I don't know, this hit attack feels like weirdly sloppy too on those. Oh, I thought it was a checkpoint. So I do have limited lives, but not really. There's no like right answer to get all three of those smoothly, is there? Like, yeah, I never played Klonoa, but I've heard nothing but good things. Oh, really? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move on to the second game now. And see if they maybe, like, I don't know, learned how to level design or do hit detection by that one. It's weird to have this like deluxe, just, you know, fancy remake of like garbage platformers nobody ever liked. Like, similar, there's a new Bubsy. Why is there a new Bubsy? Like, I mean, I know the answer is the rights were cheap. And it's a recognizable name, but like it's recognizable as like one of the worst games ever made. And I hear the new one looks nice, but like you could have just done something new. So just going for that like morbid curiosity dollar. Also, this guy has an awful design.
Crystals, of course. No.
But Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we'll need to find an enemy.
Crash! Dad! My battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
I wouldn't call that crouching, I'd call that dashing. Sure. So we're still in the weird like claustrophobia tunnel. Okay, yeah, but both uses the James Turrell exhibition is actually pretty nice. That is fair. Also, I'm assuming he didn't actually have the license.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I'd rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help.
It's weird too, like...
A series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
But, okay, so we got an actual level select at least. But there were so many, like, you know, mascot platformers of varying quality in the 16-bit era, and a few tried to make it to 3D, and in early 3D there were a bunch of new ones still trying to do their thing, and, like, so many of these failed horribly. The interesting one, since we're going towards the camera, okay, that's different, is, like, Rayman, because, like, the original Rayman is, like, what is this way too big sprites? We're doing this. We're doing what they turned to the wonderful alligator into in Resident Evil 2 remake. Okay. I wasn't sure those are things I have to avoid or collect. That's like a lot of designers have a problem with, is like clearly indicating danger versus treasure. It's like it's a little pad with a glowing ring on it. That's what the checkpoints look like, pretty much. So, you know. If it was red, that'd be one thing. But yeah, so like Rayman, the original, was really nothing to write home about. It was just like, ugh. But then, like, at some point over the years, that series got like really good to these like super like flow statey, constant motion, kind of like Dust Forcey things. So that's cool. And then Crash Bandicoot like always sucked, it never evolved, and like Bubsy always sucked, and okay. It's not Nitro boost make you go faster. Oh my god, there's just so many. Like, remember Gex? No, you don't. Remember, remember Blinks the cat? Also, just to another, I still don't know what these fruits are for. Well, before it was something like that, and I could use it to just like get the thing and then leave quickly. I'm going through the motions here, but like I don't know why. Lost count. I'm just leaving. Just like don't understand what anything's for. Oh, these are not supposed to be boosts, okay. Oh. So I have to like hit it and then stay perfectly still to collect it all, I guess? Or else to lose out. Like, this is just bad game design all over the place. And I still know what they're for. If anything. Oh, okay, you can cross bridges, got it. Or gaps, rather. This is have more tension than the alligator fight in the Resident Evil 2 remake. Massive air quotes around fight. I'm still bitter about that. I am, like, really upset. Again, there's like no indication of where I can actually jump from. Like, we had a clear shadow, maybe. The perspective is all warped and can't see the far side of the gap. I'm gonna actually get a game over here. I want it, but I get it. Oh, that was the end. You know, I'm good with this one. Let's see what the third one has to offer. And this all gotta load a hub before I can get out of the game. Thing is annoying. I don't approve of this motivation. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Again, the series didn't work then either. It's not like it's aged poorly. Also, I appreciate this had like so little plot that like skipping over a game, you can kind of just fill it in.
Free at last.
Uka is free? No, it
Uh,
be evil. Great.
you were already pretty high on the like racism scale. You don't need to give me that voice now.
None have dared fame the great Uka even once. But you,
And name.
Cortex, you have failed me twice.
Great Uka. It was that infernal bandicoot.
From deep inside my deadly prison, I sent you simple instructions to follow. But you lost the gems, you lost the crystals, and I have lost my patience. There is now no other power source left on this planet.
I know we've had a few unfortunate setbacks.
And failed. But since your fumbling has managed to set me free, I am feeling generous. There is still a way to amass the power needed to enslave this miserable planet. And this time, the great Uka will make sure that you do it right.
After many eons, my evil twin brother, Uka
That looks really bad.
has been freed from his underground prison. Long ago, I locked him there to protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must be stopped.
Do I accomplish that by running down a very narrow claustrophobic tunnel and collecting fruit?
Uka and Cortex plan to use this time-twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals before they do. To open the time portal, simply stand on a button and then jump into the portal. Good luck.
Okay, I thought there was gonna be like some choice. Apparently not. It's like skip like level 5 though. Just oh. Yeah, just like see if there's like variety.
Crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, look! I have a mask helping me, too. We will find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
I was like, do these games have boss fights? I feel like we have a villain that... Oh, okay. Gameplay variety. Okay. Uh-oh, these fruits, I don't know if they do. This controls terribly. So are they like apples or mangoes or what? I'm not so clear on that. This feels very like we've seen other games do this. It seems cool. We don't really know how to do it though. But I appreciate, like, you know, we're making the effort to do something besides just the corridor running. Huh. My steering is basically non-existent. My speed control is yes or no. I don't know, like, depth perception feels weird in these games. Like, I thought it was good there. At least this one is, like, trying something new here. Or at least it's picking a different, like, then popular Nintendo game to rip off. Can I get out of this level? Can I? Am I trapped in this hell? Okay, okay, I saw it. I get one, so I collect enough of these. Okay. So not a good enough incentive for actually going for most of them now. I'm like, yeah, it feels so arbitrary whether you get through there or not. Because you can't just like come to a complete stop and like get your angle straight. There's no penalty for doing that. Feels like very, very late in the history of games to have like a platform with one-hit kills too.
Game over.
That's fine. No. I might look at another level because that was like atypical. Yeah, that seems representative. Was a run button? Control suffers. I mean, Control's already really bad. Okay, so more like auto runner stuff instead of the like standard thing. Which I'm glad that third game they just like realized they need to mix it up in some way because the base gameplay is kind of just garbage. What was I supposed to do there? Oh, okay, that was passable? Like, again, the when you can and can't make a gap is like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to go by. We're doing this whole thing of like folding the whole world over itself and like for a foreshortening effect, you know, so that you can get around the terrible draw distance of the original PlayStation. I guess this tiger is cute. I'll give him that. Also, this checkpoint is BS. Like, again, is it me? Do I just suck, or is like the position of things in the world not what it looks like it is? Just some weird distortion effect going on. Like, I try to put curves in here to, you know, make it interesting, but like I can't actually turn. I can just go side to side, so it just like distorts my perceived path in the weirdest way. Okay, I did it. I did a level. Hooray. I'm free now. To pursue a bandicootless future. But yeah, like these seemed awful at the time, and the years have not been kind. The years haven't been, like, unkind either. Just Crash Bandicoot has always sucked. Anyway. Let's see. The big game there is still downloading. Hopefully we'll finish without too much more time. I think I will take a slight break and refill my drink, stuff like that. Okay, so Steam's apparently decided to go back to that kind of kill the downloads because something was being run thing. Okay, I finished my little snack. A couple things have mostly loaded. Just trying to look at what else might be a manageable little bite-sized thing. Oh, there we go. That should go like instantly. Okay. Yeah, it was that crime boss thing was like taking up all the space. This is also going for like a early 3D platformer thing with the look of things. A rather specific game from the PlayStation, no less. Everything is in a little window tonight. It's annoying because I always have to do this. There we go. So this is Cavern of Dreams. And here we have not Spyro the Dragon. Just, I guess, no Lactone the Dragon. Okay, I got walk and I got jump. That seems to be it. Oh, I've also got roll and... Oh, okay. Roll into dash. The right trigger is my friend. And I missed all of that. But the important is to have a go very fast button. I don't like this hint appearing at the very top of the screen thing. That. Like, there are some tutorial hints on some movement options that just like went away before I had a chance to like look at them because I wasn't looking at the top of the screen. Okay, we're doing one of those like lots of movement options platformers, I say. And that's cool. Ah, okay, so. This has a certain vibe to it. That sounds ominous. You're just gonna harvest powers from my unborn siblings, apparently. So we got the non-binary one first, okay. Oh. Okay, this is definitely one of those things where it's like when you master the controls, you can like just go, isn't it? Okay, so this has like a couple of rough edges to it. But I'm kind of digging what I'm seeing here. Camera is kind of not my friend at all. Excuse me. Uh-huh. Like, again, if nothing else, I have to give this credit for, okay, at least tilt it down some, having like the ambition to try to just do like a very, like, I don't know, SD4 platformer with like weird movement options. Like, this isn't clicking with me, but like... I can envision a world where it does, and it's just like... getting across levels in like 2 seconds, and careening wildly about and such, which, you know, would be good. This is like an odd mechanic. Like all Viking waterfalls, there's a cave back here. It was kind of like every time I found an egg, I'd get like a new ability. Does not seem to be the case. Unless I like take them outside for that. Like, none of the controls are intuitive. Once again, a collectible, I have no idea what the purpose is. Oh, my controller's connected for some reason. And other things are happening. Okay. Rolling is supposed to go very fast unless you do it wrong. The bad camera is very authentic to what they're going for here. Okay, okay. Ha. Ugh. I failed. Oh, I can swim. I didn't realize that. I think it was explained at some point, but I missed it. Not the greatest hit detection on these mushrooms. Are you a friend? Can I talk to you? There's much I must still learn about the movement tech. That feels like a little secret tunnel, but isn't apparently. It gives some like weird vibes to this game too. Okay, like, underwater controls are like playing freaking Echo or something. Very strange. Yeah, so I feel like if I knew what I was doing in this properly, like controls wise, I would be well rewarded. Okay. Okay. It's like a teleporter to what's already just a room away. Anyway, okay, yeah, so let's explain these controls. Oh, well, okay. Okay, well, that's something. Yeah, a fairly short game. Yeah, like, weird. Interesting. A worthy experiment was conducted. Get the hell out of here, Crash Bandicoot. Okay, here we go. So let's change this. Let's change this. There we go. So now, without trying to be rude or make fun of it too much, let's try one of those boys games that have their own special little section in the store. This is an old personal joke, but not really a joke of mine. About certain demographics only playing a very, very narrow range of games. And this too is being windowed. Okay. Okay. Let me quickly get you up here before you have an intro. Sure. Actually, you know what? The better's low, so no. No. No, I just said I don't want to use it. Okay, I guess I have no choice. Can't be multiplayer Nazi zombies. I may have to come back for Nazi zombies.
With unmatched ferocity, Hitler's
Just because that's such a
launched its blitzkrieg against Western Europe, pushing it to the
an
brink.
elegantly named option.
As we brace for our darkest hour, we must summon our strength to be the bulwark against oppression. The Nazi onslaught will be the greatest test we'll ever face. But with our allies, face it and defeat it, we must.
It's an interesting transition.
This day is set upon a mighty endeavor, a struggle to preserve our civilization and to set free a suffering humanity. Our sons, pride of our nation, lead them straight and true. Their road will be long and hard. Men's souls will be shaken with the violences of war. In this hour of great sacrifice, we shall prevail.
Paul, it's June 6, 1944. Wish you could see this, brother. We're invading some frog beach I'm not supposed to even know the name of. Also, we can take back France from the Nazis. But the waiting's been half the battle.
So he asked me for my watch, and I'm thinking, what the hell do you want my watch for? You're the captain of the goddamn football team. But
I made some good buddies in basic, and they're all on the boat with me. Everybody's scared as hell, but nobody's letting on. I hated Zussman the first week of basic, but now he's probably the best friend I have in the world. He's always looking for trouble. If there wasn't already a war on, he'd be off trying to start one.
Besides, I gotta keep all my fingers. I'm gonna take photo of the year.
Styles says he's gonna be a photographer for Life magazine. Kinda looks like Clark Kent said when he takes off his glasses, the only thing that happens is he can't see shit. Hello's the vet, but being honest, he's what Ma would call a bit of a rube.
Okay, let's make this more interesting. St. Michael, patron saint of soldiers. He's at my back since Kasserine. Sussman 3 times in 10 seconds, and he's all yours.
I don't know.
Oh, you can always puss.
My money's on Zussman.
Okay, I'm in.
I can't watch.
Just time me when I tell you. Back to my story. Me and my boys, we muscle our way into this poker game the football team has going. We worked out a system where they can signal to me everybody's hands. You should have seen the QB's face when I took that putt. You ready?
Why are all the cards aces?
Now.
That's just going right through his hand.
ILO had enough fight in him for 2 men.
Ma said never shake hands with each other.
That's not what she said last night.
And enough bigotry for 6.
Man, who needs a stupid pendant anyway?
Apparently you did it.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you something better. A real trophy, you'll see.
Good luck with that.
Prefix at 1800, we're gonna be late.
The knife was not lifting at all. It was just.
I got us covered, Daniels. Don't worry about it.
Briefing's about to start. What the hell you boys doing?
Yeah, and there's Sergeant Pearson.
I like how like just a little control over the camera.
The Krauts are gonna eat your lunch.
It's not our lunch, Sergeant. Our lunch is secure.
Watch your lips, Zussman. On me.
Since I'm obviously on a lucky streak, whatever happens, stay close. First Normandy, then the Rhine. We got this, Daniels.
Today, with our allies, we embark on an operation of unparalleled importance to establish a beachhead at Normandy and roll back the German aggression that has terrorized Europe for the past
I hate how
5
much
years.
this intro is running with FF8.
Are all that separates the world from darkness. This, so much more than a chance to be heroes in our own lifetimes. If we
Also,
prevail,
frame rate. What are you doing?
our triumph will be etched into the hearts and minds of a grateful world for untold generations. I'm talking about glory, gentlemen. True glory.
Colonel Davis sure can give a nice speech. His pep talk reminded me of the one Coach Johnson gave us on our Thanksgiving Day game versus Austin. I'm sure you remember we lost that game by 42 points. Always looking over Pearson's shoulders, Lieutenant Turner. He's got him on a tight leash. But if Pearson breaks free, we'll all get bit. Ever since I could hold a rifle, I wanted to be like you, Paul. You've always been a tough act to follow.
Is he saying Paul or Paw? Or Paw?
It's now or never.
Hey, I wish I was coming home to her.
Yeah, just
Possibly
wait till
Paula.
we hit Paris.
Seems like a long way off. Remember, no digging in at the shore. Gotta advance. You need to stay low and do not bunch up. Stick to your training, you're gonna make it through. I'm proud to lead you fellas into battle. Anytime, anywhere. All right, give them hell, boys. The peaches are supposed to be flattened, right?
Sound scared, Private.
No, sir.
You should be.
Daniel, got a light?
Sure thing.
Everybody down! Watch out! Get down! 500 yards! We're gonna have to pull off! No! You stay on mission! You're taking us in! Move up the drifting! I can't see the landmark!
You heard the lieutenant. Full speed.
Oh, I can turn like 90 degrees now. Wow.
Incoming! Hold tight! God damn it!
It's really designed to let me look around like that, is it?
20 seconds! Same plan! Get to the seawall! Couple the James! Get the Bangalore to the wire! Fast! Everybody ready! Here we go! Drop the ramp! There's no cover!
That was an order, goddammit! Drop it!
So that means like spin the camera. They also like do it themselves a lot. Well, You guys all kind of suck. Fortunately, I am the main character of the war game and have like the ability to just like eat 200 bullets. I'm pretty sure. Can I actually play it? Yeah, I can. I'm like drunk walking here.
Take the Bangalore and get to the seawall!
She's just, I start shooting Nazis already.
Daniel! This is what you trained for! Now pick up that banger!
Like a sausage? Oh.
You can do this! Yes, sir! Oh, Jesus.
Okay. I can actually move. Cool.
Hurry before they reload! Move it!
Oh. I'll just hide behind this tank. Okay. Or not. Quit labeling everyone, it's weird.
Hurry before they reload! Move it!
Am I actually like being shot by someone in particular? I am not seeing anything. Which I guess is realistic.
Hurry before they reload! Move it!
Like, do you want me to take a shot at someone? Because I literally don't see any origin point of firing. Except, like, up there, I guess, maybe. Ah, there we go. Nice. Let the blood go away. Okay. Let's reload.
Alright, Daniel, get to the seawall!
Okay.
Get to the seawall! I'll meet you there!
Run a little bit. Duck a little bit. Okay. Am I still hurt? I guess I'm still hurt. Oh, do I not have any health? Okay.
Now go breach that wire! Daniel! Use the banger! I'll cover you! After we breach, keep pushing towards the bunker! We're almost there! Pull it! Pull it! Fire the hole! Come on! It's ready! Attack! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Move, move, move.
Into the trench! Hurry!
This is like harder than I was expecting from the series reputation.
Come on! It's ready! Attack! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Push forward! Into the trench! Hurry! Fire the hole!
didn't realize that World War II had so much jumping back in time by 5 seconds. Okay, so I'll ignore those ones. How you doing? It's okay, okay.
That wound looks bad. Here, take this. Thanks, bud.
That's goofy.
All right, here we go.
Do.
You have to get to the bunker. Enemies moving.
Tell him what that was.
Ain't nothing left.
I don't know why I keep shooting in the crotch, but oh, there's a button to throw that.
Daniels, I need you and Zussman to take point and clear those bunkers. Go.
I keep thinking they're dead, and then they just pop up on me.
Croucher dug in. Daniels, get a grenade in that bunker.
Which bunker now? Over there?
Grenade out.
More like that angle? Yeah, okay. Hello. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just Nazis keep waving their junk in my face.
Croucher dug in. Daniels, get a
have a bunch of these or what? I don't know, like... I feel like I'm missing some degree of feedback here. If I go in, did it?
Toss it out a grenade!
That's more like it. I like their helmets just like flying up in the air when they die. I don't like them taking like 5 bullets to the face and being fine though. That's weird.
Grenade! I have a first aid kit! Over here! Flying in!
Oh, thank you. Do you happen to have like a truckload of ammo? Okay, let's see. Can I have some stuff? No? It's so weird that it labels all the characters like that when you look at them. Hello? You're friendly.
MG is still sweeping the beach! We gotta take him out! You gonna be okay?
I swear people just like teleport in front of you.
Daniels, toss the smoke! Lob it a grenade!
I kind of missed that one. Be careful.
Got this, Sergeant! Oh, go!
Sorry, it's my first day.
Turret's blind, move up!
Oh, hello. Take grenades. Actually, toss one the hell in there. Oh, you are a smoke grenade. Okay.
Turret's blind. Move up.
There's a guy like right there. I know that's one of ours now. Can I take these? These are pretty good. No? Yeah, shoot all the physics objects. Yeah, get them. Show off the expensive bits. I love how if you're dying, you just see, like, use the first aid kit. I really want, like, a melee button. Okay, try this again. Smoke, go here.
Turret's blind. Move up.
Nope.
Daniel, first aid kit ready for you. I need that aid kit. Here.
Well, now I need it. It was actually fine, just what the button did there. Opening.
Bunker's clear. Let's go.
All right, bunker's empty. Let's go.
How did you get there?
Enemy troops.
I also noticed the Americans are all wearing green for camouflage in the forest that isn't here, whereas the Germans are wearing blue, which, you know, would make sense for us because we're coming out of the water. Oh, hello. It's so goofy looking that goes flying up like that. But once again, their crouches are just there. Okay, this seems to actually kill people when you shoot them, so that's an improvement over what I've been using. Well, my hands are really dirty. Excuse me. I'll be back. Watch out. Oh. I do have a melee button. Okay. Do you have a gun that I can use? Thank you. There wasn't a lot of flames in that flamethrower, it turned out. The helmet was just bouncing off. It's just so cartoony. So again, like, somebody has a gun that I can use. Thank you. This is not really designed to like fire from the hip, is it? Okay. Will that refill anything? Can I go back for that flamethrower? Where are we going? I do like the having to like stop for a second and check somebody's alignment before you start firing away. There's always guys like way forward though. It's very strange. It's like Hogo just like ran in as far as they can, just like dodging everybody.
Damn it!
Well, that was very arcadey.
First aid kit ready when you are. Rear guard, keep up. Stay low, don't punch up. By the mortar, entering from the west. Make it a right now. He's dead. Coming in from the southwest. First aid kit ready when you are.
Good. Are you shooting at me?
Advancing. Move up, move up.
Stiles, lay hello with me. Daniels, you and Zussman clear the last bone. Rally at the top of the bluff. And for fuck's sakes, don't get yourselves killed.
Okay, we can't open this door then.
Could use some help. Hit.
My amazing door opening skill. Only person can do it in the whole army.
One more. We got this, Daniels. Move it up.
Nope. I failed to hit the throw it back button in time.
All right, Zussman. One more. We got this, Daniels.
Okay, that was intentional. Oh, okay.
Coming in from the southwest.
Did not see them up there the first time.
All right, Sussman. One more. We got this, Daniels.
Okay, well, you know what?
Lobbing a grenade.
Gonna be all like slow and careful here for a second. There's one more guy up. And there he is. It's such a cartoony thing. This is what it was really like back then. You just shot the Nazis and watch their helmets just like shoot 10 feet up in the air.
Here we go.
Oh no, cutscene. Or no, QTE, even worse. Just have a proper melee button. Well, did I not do it right? It was a confusing prompt. Okay, so XD, XD, XXX. Okay, now... Oh, A this time, okay. Clunk, clunk, clunk.
12 o'clock. Come here, buddy.
The real sudden, like, I can actually control this thing was unexpected there.
We're gonna get you out of here. Stay with me.
Where am I dragging him to, exactly?
We've got to get over to that CCP. On your left. I'm out. We gotta take cover. How many? So many.
I didn't mean to hit that. There you go.
Shit.
Can't hit the brother of the barn today.
We're clear. Come on. You call that fucking clear?
Like, again, pick when you're in a cutscene and when you're in gameplay, not this, like, weird compromise between the two. It's very strange.
Keep your head down. Did you get him? They keep coming. Watch out. He's down. Let's move.
Can I stop and heal for a second? Okay. I can do it mid-transition. Cool.
We gotta move. I got you.
Just mindlessly hold the direction.
Fuck. We can Get down here!
I kind of appreciate the like mixed media approach we're doing here, for lack of a better term. Like just constantly switching between gameplay modes. It's a little annoying.
Oh man, I'm bleeding out. Just keep pressure on it. Almost there.
A lot of heals, apparently.
Come on up here, move! Okay, stay with me. Medic! I need morphine!
There is no reason to have your teeth for that.
You gotta hang on. Those girls in Paris are waiting for you. Really? Of course they are. How about another look at your girl? You kidding me? It's okay. I can't see shit. I'm just gonna rest right here. No. You have to stay awake.
If you want to stay awake, why don't you give him morphine?
Daniels, come here. Help me. I need a goddamn medic!
I'm pretty sure that'll knock you right out.
I got this! Go!
Okay.
You'll take care of him. I need you with me, Daniels. Listen up! There's a GPF cannon by the farmhouse up the road. It's tearing up the beach. Let's move! We'll come back for you. Check your ammo and grenades.
You heard him. Up the road now.
I'm also like really hurt,
Move it up.
incidentally.
Daniels, I got ammo. Heads up, Daniels. Cannons up the road. When we get to the farmhouse, be ready to engage. Move fast! They're showing that beach the shit! MG in the hayloft! Take cover! Hit the MG!
Oh well. Anyway, yeah, this is this. More chaotic than I expected. I expected just a lot of, like, you know, walk forward, shoot, regenerate health. I'm glad to be surprised. And even to kill a bunch of Nazis is always nice. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Take the big uninstall button. There we go. That game was a bit beefy in size. Find a couple more small ones here. That looks awful. Little of this, little of this. I did those. Could be interesting. Okay. And this is installed. And yeah. The Wolfenstein series is a little bit better for scratching the Nazi killing itch for me. But, you know, it's a thing. I'd rather check out Nazi Zombies mode, but that's probably fine. They got enough already, honestly. Anyway, this is Cook Serve Delicious 3. A series where I keep thinking it's a better game. And then say, oh right, it's this. Oh no, Texas is attacking.
2041, and the United States is reeling from war. But that hasn't stopped business from booming. Welcome to Tasteville recently opened its 1,000th restaurant. Chili Bowl bought a small island in the Pacific. And Max Wieners continues to be in and out of various ventures. And as for Cook Serve Delicious, well, it continues to be regarded as the finest restaurant in the world. Until it was destroyed 20 minutes ago. Easy on the brakes, Whisk.
Sorry, Cleaver. This old hunk of junk needs some love and care.
Jeez, look at this place.
Do you think anyone made it?
Only one way to find out.
I'm doing some accidental transitions tonight, apparently.
Hey, Cleaver! I think I found a survivor. Give me a hand.
On my way. All right. 1, 2, 3, lift.
Holy crepe, is that the chef from Cook Serve Delicious? I'm such a big fan.
Chef, I've got some good news and some bad news. Your vitals look fine, just some minor scrapes and brain hemorrhaging, but your restaurant is... it's gone. I'm sorry.
Cleaver, a word with you in private.
What?
What if we give Chef our truck and offer to help? You could be a guardian, and I could be the driver.
Well, it would be nice to work with living people for a change.
All right then, it's settled.
Okay, but I didn't like
Hey, Chef! We have an idea.
Serve delicious.
F indeed.
Delicious.
We had the perfect transition out of Call of Duty. Okay, now to play
Great day
this game I don't like.
Chef.
What am I doing? Oh, okay, over there. Can I accidentally trash that or something? Slightly bewildering UI here, honest. Why are they getting angry? I don't understand. Oh, that's the wrong button. This doesn't have a lot control-wise, but it's like. Okay, I see. Actually, I don't. This is a weird UI. It's a really weird UI.
You were the best chef ever. Congratulations.
No, I think I really messed that up, actually. Okay.
We are nearing the next stop. Why is that turning into angry people? I don't understand. Oh, so I'm doing this different slot up here on the side. Like the like stuff being all around the screen is really. What the hell are we doing? Man. Like I really don't get something here. What am I not doing right? Like I'm just panicking at this point. Like I do not understand what this game is asking me to do at all. Like what are your actual controls? Does it say somewhere? Because like I don't get it at all. Like, is it just me? I'm moving up and down some stuff on the left side of the screen and the top of the screen, and then, like, you know, holding things down to do stuff, but, like, everything starts turning into trash instantly, and it's like, because I didn't finish what I was doing? Is it because I was trying to do things in the same slot somewhere? Like, do not understand it at all. Also don't like it. So, yeah, that's what's so delicious to me. This series just does not work for me. Neither does this series. We're trying it anyway. Plus, one of those things, you have like a really weird control scheme, and then you're like having me hit a different button to unpause it for your tutorial stuff. That like scrambles my brain up a bit. And also, like, everything just being around the full edges of the screen is weird, because, like, I'm sitting very close to my monitor. I'm not really looking at the entire thing at once. But anyway. I guess they also, like, expect you to have played, you know, the earlier games in the series for more than 5 seconds, like, years ago. Gonna launch this. Possibly have to do this. Yeah, not a fan of the Closer Delicious games at all. It's just some, like... chaos. Anyway. I get what it's going for. It's like, you know, juggle these things, but like... it's such a bonkers control scheme. It's like it's designed to be speedrun at the expense of being played casually, you know? Anyway, here I go launching another Paradox game. That is a hell of a tooltip right there. I'm good, thank you. Okay, so this is Crusader Kings 2. Yeah, let's do a learning scenario. Okay, I've already got Crusader Kings 3. Let's go away with your ad. Okay, so once again, this baffling... I don't want to say this baffling series. I do, but also, like, everything else that Paradox does, practically. Okay. There was some message of unpausing it. I'm not seeing anything that says... Oh, right there, okay. I really do love how they do their maps. Okay. Yeah. Where is this ambition business? Like, you can't just keep hitting with more tutorial stuff. Like, where is this button you want me to hit? Could you, like, circle it or something? Hi. Okay, so something ambition. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know, let's get married or something. Yeah, this, from what I recall of the games in the series, was like... It's weird for the same overwhelming number of little icons reasons as all Paradox games, but also, like... You get stuff like, okay, you're at war with your brother. Okay, you died, now you're your brother. Like, so should I have thrown that fight? Like... What is the long-term strategy? Like, again, so many little tiny icons. I actually recently got back into trying to learn to do stuff in Blender because they've like changed the UI completely, and it's like, holy cow, things are actually labeled now. Like, you select things by left clicking on them. It's amazing. But like the old UI was very much like this, just like, here are a bunch of like little grayscale, tiny, obscure icons that don't really convey much all over the place. Everything is a hotkey. Okay. I guess me and I don't know. Well, not my own mother. Meow meow. So what are you saying? Okay, so... have me get married. Okay, there we go. Only woman I see. Okay. Sure. Okay. Ah! Baby, you have sharp claws. What do you need? Let me pause this game for a second. What do you need? Nah. What? What is so important? He's not like hauling off and scratching me. He just like hasn't had his nails trimmed in forever, so he's gonna be a little gentle tap. You're taking it. Anyway, what was I doing? Okay, go away. I mean, guess that Mary could like plot to kill her divorce. Okay. Ambition. Have a kid. Okay. Such a loud, like, next tutorial thing popping up. Yeah? So I still haven't found the Vassals tab because you won't give me like 5 seconds to think. But if I can find it, no. No. Aha, okay. So here's the person who's upset. Okay. Now I can like... Yeah. Tell him he's the keeper of swans? Will that shut him up? I guess this little crack is like no man's land. Well. Or does this territory for some reason have this little tiny mountain ridge? Hi. Meh. Meh. Okay. Again, like, should I be doing anything right now? Like, my understanding is that at the heart of it, this is like a big war game thing where you want to just like get your borders to just cover the whole map, but then you have a bunch of other stuff going on. The other stuff going on is kind of overwhelming. Yeah. Well. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up, and you can sit in my lap until the next tutorial thing pops up in like 2 seconds. Okay. Up we go. Hi. Hi. What do you want? What are we doing? Hmm. Okay. Whatever. Just bang pregnant wife, sure. Okay. The king has become horny, okay. What does that mean? I don't know. I always feel like when I'm playing one of these, I'm like coming across like I'm just, you know, being performatively befuddled, but no, I am actually befuddled. Okay, I can go into hiding. That's nice. People don't have jobs. I'm waiting for the tutorial to explain that. Just, I don't know, like, there's a lot going on here, but, like, I feel like when you have a lot going on, you need to actually explain it all, like, step by step, in a way where you're only focusing on the one thing at a time. And this is just kind of going. And just like, it's set to pop up a new tutorial thing every few seconds. On kind of a random subject. Like, what am I supposed to be doing right this second? People like marching around. I can declare war. Do I want to do that? I don't know. I can create titles. Like, I appreciate a nice complicated game, but like for starters, this especially feels like it worked better if it was turn-based. Just like, here's what's going on this turn, and here's like this whole list of like, you know, the Count of Zamora is like ticked off at someone. It's like, okay, let me decide what I want to do with that. And then like, also your wife, like, you know, wants to try a strap-on. Okay, like, let me pick one option on this little choice. And just go down like that, instead of just everything is happening at once. We haven't explained most of it. They're like, what are you two doing? A little dance? Battle to the death? One of the two. Pretty sure. But yeah, I don't know. Just... Okay? Like, if I wasn't in the tutorial, what would I actually be doing right now? Like, this is a strategy game, so I'd assume I would be, like, upgrading my infrastructure, and then, like, training an army, and all that good stuff. Which I don't see anywhere. Like, unless, okay, I can, like, okay. I can make some of these things. But, like, what do any of these do for me? Bonus to various obscure stats, okay. And there's also this, which, does nothing. Okay. Okay. I have money. I don't have prestige, really. Have one more place. I can have a hell of a lot more vassals. And my score is 0. And, okay, oh, this is a whole thing popping out here. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. I would like to learn how to play this game sometime, but I'm not gonna like learn it from playing this game, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm currently in the tutorial, and it's that's okay. I don't need to go into hiding. Yeah, like I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing at all. series will remain a mystery to me. So let's see. Do I have anything that won't overwhelm me tonight? Well, here's another royalty-related game. It's hopefully less baffling. I do keep hoping when I play one of those, like, sometime something's gonna click somehow, but, like, nope. Okay, gonna have to, oh, no, there it is. She has pierced hair, apparently. So what's our guess for a genre here? Like action roguelike? Pierced hair and no arms. I guess that's fine. I do not have the information to make that decision, but okay. No diagonal movement. Very tile-based, okay. Okay, so like proper roguelike. Straight up roguelike. Okay, got it. You can work this out, right? A little unclear where the grid is in places. Yeah, this one's already worked out. Okay. I guess that's the little bar for that from there. what I was gonna do. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. You don't see a new, like, traditional roguelike too often. Excuse me. Yeah, go spears. Spears are good. Ah, okay. Aha. This is a combo bonus.
just need to see it, apparently. Okay. That's Gamble. Okay. I don't really want any of these. Okay. Accidentally set myself on fire, as one does. Yeah, this is neat. Moving along, I think, because I want to end things a little bit early tonight because it is freezing in here and I need to just, like, pile under blankets. But, yeah, I kind of dig this. This is neat. Pretty simple, slick UI, interesting little art style, a little quirky. You don't see like an actual straight up, you know, things move when I move roguelike too often these days. See a couple more things to get to. Before I retreat to a pile of blankets. It's the weirdest thing, like a week ago, it was so warm. I was like outside in a t-shirt sweating, and now it's suddenly freezing. It's just like
What month is this? Where's my nice, like, 6-degree day fall? Okay, so this is Crying Suns. And someone has seen The Matrix. Is this my character? Okay, you are a friend though, so that's cool. Hospital care with benefits? I'm not sure what this protrusion is for. You can't have the thing in the thing. This is some clunky exposition here, by the way. Nice to have a friend who I'm ready to get too happy. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we're doing a paper rock scissors thing here. Interesting art style. Is it gonna be like FTL or what? Yeah. Space internet, okay. Now we're good. It's just weird that we're like going for such a pixely style, but then we're like clearly just putting these on like polygonal models. Innovating accordingly. Also, who are you? They only asked to like defrost 2 people. See how this works? Okay. Oh, that one that is blocked. Okay. It's very 40K flavored.
Oops. You know, I feel like people are always a bit too eager to pull the trigger on sex slavery. Also, like, use a consistent text speed so that the stuff that you say urgently, I don't accidentally skip past trying to, like, get the thing to finish hearing. These are basic things that should have been solved by now. Just... So, like, I was expecting this to be a very just, like, you know, kill stuff, loot stuff game. We got a lot of, like, dialogue trees here. Maybe a bit heavy, in fact. Anyway. Okay, bet. A pile of those, sure. forward. That's kind of cute. I like the little footstep sounds. It's going pretty well so far. Oh, I like this visual here. That went perfectly. I see. So yes, this is in fact very FTL.
Goes, goes. Oh dear. No, terribly. Anyway, this is neat. I'm kind of digging it. It's very FTL, but not. Seems to have some like mysterious plot going on. This might be the last one for tonight. I'm getting very, very cold and tired and hungry. I want to just like borrow into a pile of blankets after this. So this is Cryofall. Oh. Fine. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Huh. Her sounds awful. There's some kind of survivally crafty thing, is the impression I'm getting here. With ugly art for characters, just disgusting. Okay, do any of these suck less than the others? Eh. Who it is? No. Okay. Let's go fishing, sure. Meow, come on up. Oh wow, this is a look. Okay, are we? Are we like 2D Minecrafting it? This is really a visual style. Like I can't get over just looking like this. Okay. Meow. Come up here. Come up here. Okay. Okay, baby. Come here. Come on up. You try to create the Goonie Mars and play at the same time. Okay, that's not gonna happen, is it? No, it isn't. Okay. You wanna get down over there then? There you go. Come here. Almost done with stuff for the night. No. Do stuff with you. More stuff. Meh. You can come up here. Oh no, an enemy. Meh. What? Yeah. I need to build a campfire, apparently. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so this, okay. 952. Okay, this is gonna be a long Minecrafty thing, and that's cool. My cat is getting really restless here, and this looks ugly, and it's gonna take a while to get anywhere interesting. So yeah, I think that may be it for tonight. Let's just quickly review while he goes meow. So what do we have? We had Call of the Sea was like really an incredibly pleasant surprise. Like I was expecting some kind of Lovecraft thing, which I guess it technically is, but like it is just philosophically as far from that as you can get. Very mist-like exploratory, very like beware of your environment adventure game. Really enjoyed what I played of it. Would like to play a lot more of it. It was like really well put together. Very pretty. Maybe we'll become a fish. Maybe that's okay. Cavern of Dreams, like a weird little like N64 era platformer, which is how it describes itself, even though I look. A lot of movement tech that's like very involved. It's not a very long game, but like, yeah, interesting. Probably has really cool speed runs, come to think of it. Company of Heroes World War II, like more involved than I thought. Very like assault on the senses, very constantly switching into like cutscene mode in the middle of doing stuff. I shoot the Nazi's helmet goes flying way up in the air. That's fun. What do we have tonight? I have to like think about it because I've like uninstalled so much of this. Cook Serve Delicious 3. I kind of hate the UI. I don't understand why there's so many of these games. Like they just do not work for me at all. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. 3 terrible platformers from the PlayStation. Like, no thank you to all of them. Crime Boss Rocky City. I was really expecting off-brand GTA. All I got is off-brand Payday, which I guess is fine. The tutorial really didn't explain things properly, and the AI partners that, you know, I understand that you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to have your friends play with you. Like, totally useless. So, Crown Trick, an actual roguelike. Like, not a roguelite or roguelike or whatever. An actual roguelike. That's kind of neat to see. Nice art style. Interesting options. Seems pretty solid, actually. Crusaders Kings 2. Like, what the hell? I'm so baffled by really everything from Paradox, but that series in particular. Just like, what am I supposed to be doing here? I do not understand. Crying Suns. Like, again, a very FTL-ish game with a interesting, unique little art style, a very 40K sort of vibe. Seems pretty plot-heavy as things go. Kind of neat. Cryofall. Apparently 2D Minecraft. In a maybe technically sci-fi setting, but it didn't really start that way. Just profoundly ugly character art, which like really takes me out of it though. Curse of the Dead Gods, your standard action roguelike thing. Seems okay, honestly. Cursed Castilia EX, just a straight up Ghosts and Goblins clone, which is kind of neat to see someone try to go for. It really seemed to have the spirit of that. It seemed a bit loud as far as the music went, and no way to turn it down, which is annoying, but like, that's not really a complaint. I mean, just, yeah, brutally hard, obviously, but like, when I see something trying to be Ghosts and Goblins, it better be brutally hard. That's how that works. I like that you can like kind of select your weapons. That's a nice improvement on things, instead of just like, careful don't touch this torch. Torches suck. Or was it sucks. But yeah, it's pretty decent. And then Cyberpunk Dreams, like, holy cow, like a Fallen London, like, you don't see that every day. Very comic book art style, very bewildering vibes, very aggressive music, but might be really interesting to actually like play it at length. But like hard to do so in the span of me doing one of these streams. I think that was everything this week. Yeah, I enjoyed most of this. I really liked Call of the Sea again. Like, that was a real surprise little diamond in the rough there. Gonna probably be playing that more over the course of the week, just here and there where I find time. But yeah, that was that. Next week, if I'm around, because it's like rough times, just saying. What do we have on deck? Let's see. Oh, there's the Dark Pictures series. There's so many bad horror games. Dark Souls 3, more Darksiders, so much more. More Dead Rising somehow. Oh, if I can afford it, Death Stranding. Deathloop. I got some heavy hitters in the Ds that are just like big installs. There's the Deponia games, which I don't want to play. I'm gonna have to at some point, but like not now. Doom Eternal? Their Dreamfall. Oh, there's a lot under D. It's a rich vein to mine here. So there should be some good stuff next week if I'm still here. There are no E's. E is defeated. And then let's see. Oh, Friday is Halloween. I'm definitely gonna like try to stream something. It might just be the standard Factorio thing. I might get like a sudden inspiration to do something more Halloween-y. I don't know. And then like, I'm not gonna finish this because like I'm in a bad headspace. I really am, and you don't need to hear about it. But like, yeah, this is a rough week. Anyway. Trying to dwell on it, trying to be here, doing something on Friday. We'll see. Have fun. Take care.